Stalkers, where are you at? Hey Q, we have a bit of a crazy stream today if you can tell by the title. I rested yesterday and just listened to my friends and watched them game. Now I'm able to do a long stream today. Chat convinced me too. I would love reacting to stuff because I can do that if I don't feel well enough to game. Hey Amir. This is going to be quite the busy stream. I'm going to play Stalker for a couple hours, then watch some Warhammer stuff people wanted me to watch. And then I have some game demos to look at. How are we today, chat? Okay, should we get into this? Oh, hopefully the stream is working well. That would be a problem for my plans. Okay, time to play some video games. That would be nice, but YouTube is a lot better for me than Twitch.
Join duty. We have a huge responsibility to protect the world from the expanding zone. The world fears the zone's expansion. Join duty and save the innocent.
Wait, I'm verified. I don't think I am. I thought I need 500 subs before I get memberships and super chats. Plus watch hours. Oh yeah, no, that is just YouTube copyright being trash.
Опусти оружие. Птичку.
There was an exosuit guy last time, and now I just get an energy drink and a few bullets. Thanks, game. Yeah. There he was.
Я пошел, прикрывай! Получай! Еще зарубка. Опусти оружие. Опусти оружие. Опусти оружие. Опусти оружие. Оружие спрячь. Парень, оружие спрячь. Опусти оружие. Опусти оружие. Опусти оружие. Парень, оружие спрячь.
They frickin' trapped me.
Опусти оружие. Опусти оружие. Опусти оружие.
Last time he had so much loot. I'm not taking just a few bullets. Frick that. That scared me so much. I'm not taking that garbage. Dude, he had so much good stuff the first time. Hello, Deshanad. Okay, time to go to the scientists. Thank you for lurking. Hello, Blue.
Потягиваемся. За дело.
Okay, that is nice. I got some stuff to sell. I would go looking for the stashes, but there are bloodsuckers and I don't have much shotgun ammo.
Hello? 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 Yes, we know about the laboratory, but we don't have the exact coordinates. Besides, trying to get into it would be way too dangerous. We have been studying the emission in Lab X16 for a long time, but you won't get in there without special equipment. We've developed a psi protection device that can help shield you from the emission, but needs some fine-tuning. If you could help us with that, I could give you a working prototype that you can use to get inside the laboratory. Damn, not again. What have we here? Let's see. Let's see.
It's too dangerous outside. You go first. Check the area outside the lab. The monsters have been very active lately.
Damn, not again.
Crew glove, just wait inside, bro.
Wait a minute. Let me do the metering and we'll move on. Okay. A little off the scale, but the radiation is normal. We need to move on. Wait a minute. Let me do the metering and we'll move on. move on.
Krug level Y.
Fang, we can't just leave him like that.
Just leave him. There is nothing we can do for him. The blowout is minutes away and we won't get through with it.
No, Fang, I'm not leaving him.
We've got to get out of here quick. I've got the measurements now. We just need to get back to the bunker. I've got the measurements now. We just need to get back. Here are the results. Here, here, and here. Couldn't be any more accurate.
All right, let me adjust the prototype.
Все зависит от того, когда продалась лазит вокруг. Кончено, что ли, вообще делать?
Hello? Hello? You did an excellent job. If the measurements are correct, the prototype should provide you with maximum protection. You did an excellent... Stalker, now you will be able to break through to the laboratory, but unless you turn off the emitter, you won't last long even with the site protection on. We've estimated an approximate location of the emitter. It is located in an underground facility. I have marked the spot on your map.
I hate the escort mission. I wrote a heady. I am a failure. Also, hey Arnie.
Vasilyev was working on the lab issue. About a week ago, he and a stalker called Ghost tried to get inside. A couple of hours later, we felt a major tremor, and after another hour, we picked up a signal from Vasilyev, coming from the swamp, but it died away. And Vasilyev died away with it, it would seem. Try to find his corpse. He had the exact information on the lab and the way to get into it. There may even be info on deactivating that source of the emission. I've uploaded you all the data we have. Hello? Hello?
Okay, time for this place. I hope I am equipped.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hey community.
We've got all the papers. We know how to deactivate the source of the emission. Proceeding to dig into the lab with Ghost. Zombies coming out of everywhere. It's all screwed up. Ghost has gone insane. He must have been affected by the emissions. I've dropped everything, trying to get out through the tunnels. I'm at the swamp, but where's the bunker? Shit! I can't make out my whereabouts. No response from Sakharov. What's going on? Zombies everywhere. I'm running out of ammo.
I need much more ammo.
Hello? 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 Hello?
I guess that will have to do.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello. pain. Hang on, I will be right back. Okay, back to pain. I don't want to do this.
Great job, Mark 1. You've actually made it to the lab. It is vital that we study the installation in the lab. Try to deactivate it so we can examine it properly. Listen, the prototype
Hi Jenga. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Stress level 90.
Attention. Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
Unit C-23 unlocked. Report to security officer. Unit Unit C-23 this is so important, why didn't you explain what you are going there for? And where did you get this photo from?
If you only knew where I've just been and what I saw.
One day you'll finish badly, Strelak. Hold on, son. You're going to make it. Where will you go now?
To the north.
Time to die an unreasonable amount of time.
Where the hell are you, Strelok? Damn. And Doc's gone, I could really do with her help right now. When I get back from the mission, I'm gonna find the guide at the perimeter. He goes there a lot. And he may help me find Doc. And if Strelok's still alive, Doc will know for sure where to find him. Anyway, that's for later. And now I'm all alone. On this stinking underground mission. Vasiliev doesn't count. He's just a burden which I'll have to protect. Vasiliev lost it at the very last moment. And when the door opened,
He ran off instead of deactivating the lower consoles. I shouldn't have relied on him. Strelok was right to mistrust those lying dogs. My only chance is to get to the door before the controller. Vasiliev lost it at the very last moment, and when the door opened, he ran off instead of deactivating the lower consoles. I shouldn't have relied on him. Strelok was right to mistrust those lying dogs. My only chance is to get to the door before the controller.
Okay, yeah, I think I can make it out. One need more guns. Also, hey Sky. I died to a campfire. See, Cha? This is the reason we have a snork pit to throw mean people into. Snorks are brutal. I don't even remember if I'm supposed to go over here, LOL. I don't like this. Okay, holy frick. Oh, my monolith. That was something. I saw that spot and I was like, I'm 99% sure there is a giant here. All right. Fair. There is probably going to be more enemies. Guys, please. Please just let me through.
Protect the world from the zone. Join duty.
Safe again at last.
Stalkers, if you're
Safe in the authoritarian hands of duty.
talk or find some work, then Bar is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers.
Duty. Freedom sucks.
Free stalkers, veterans and hunters, join duty. Protecting the world from the zone's evil is our common goal.
I said come in! Don't stand there!
Chernobyl veterans, join duty. We have a huge responsibility to protect the world from the expanding
І нашим коробом до рани.
Well, as Monolith, I hate everyone. But also, as a loner, I don't like freedom because they are chill with mercs and bandits.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
А новачки ж. Новачків зелених нині як собак розвелося. І всі виходять краще за старих про все знають. Та вони ще побачать. Зона...
My information
вона
might
усе
well be of
помісця
use to you,
розставить.
Stalker.
А я таки не збираю на власний будиночок. Що біля річки, ліс поруч, ні радіації тобі, ані звірини, ані падлюк різних. Але ж пити у біса хочу.
Come here. I've
Квасу б
always
зараз
got something
холодного.
interesting
Такого,
for people like
щоб
you.
у ніс шибав.
My
Зараз би
information
сальця
might well be of
та
use to you,
цибульки.
Stalker. Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
So, marked one. Got the documents from X-16?
Не вчаться нічому деякі.
What do you mean in free play?
Ти вчитися не хочуть. Життя йому варто чи що? Ти йому про аномалію.
Okay, marked one.
І про
You've got the protective prototype, so you'll be safe from the emissions. I have the bunker coordinates. Don't forget that the prototype won't protect you forever, so you need to get to the bunker ASAP and turn off the burner. I don't know what will happen after that, but I am sure it will be worth it. The only thing we can be sure of is that the road to the zone center will be open.
In Stalker, they are neutral to them.
Новачки в зелених нині як собак розвелися. І всі виходять краще за старих профсезнів.
My information might well be of use to you, Stalker.
Зона, вона усе по місцях розставить. Ох, як не хочеться мені за хабаром сьогодні плестись.
Mark.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
А ще із книжки, класною.
How's it going?
My information might well be of use to you, Stalker.
А новачки в зелених нині як собак розвелися. І всі виходять краще за старих профсезнів. Та вони ще побачать. Зона, вона усе по місцях розставить. А новачки в зелених нині як собак розвелися. І всі виходять краще за старих профсезнів. Та вони ще побачать. Зона, вона усе по місцях розставить. І жодної пики на обрії. От і добре. От і чудово.
How did I manage that? Damn it, if only someone helped me. Why did I bother?
То завжди б така пруха була.
I don't know much about freedom in Oblivion Lost, but it would probably be better than freedom in Stalker.
Таких походів. Та якщо б ще хабар не гірше. І все. І пішла та зона під тишу.
How did I manage that? Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you. My information might well be of use to you, Stalker. Damn it, if only someone helped me.
Якби я
Come here.
солдатів цих
I've
кінчених
always got something interesting for
волос
people
пробутих
like
за
you.
місяць відібрали тварюки. На що взагалі жити, якщо такі розклади пішли? Сидять паскуди по своїх паскудських блокпостах. І нашим коробом до раю
My
в'їжджають.
information might well be of use to you, Stalker. Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you. How did I manage that?
That is a hell of a lot better than what we got.
How did I manage that? My information might well be of use to you, Stalker. Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you. Damn it, if only someone helped. My information might well be of use to you, Stalker.
Ох, як не хочеться мені за хабаром сьогодні
Come here.
плестися.
I've always got something interesting
От би
for people
вдома
like you.
опинитися. У гамачку. Та ще й з книжкою класною. Розумною. Ох, як не хочеться
My
мені за
information might
хабаром
well be of
сьогодні
use to you,
плестися.
Stalker.
От би вдома опинитися. У гамачку. Та ще й з книжкою класною. Розумною.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Okay, I'm going to bring more of this stuff out so I can save my good stuff for later.
How did I manage that? My information might well be of use to you, Stalker. Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Okay. I have done quite a bit in Stalker this stream, and I spent hours on it. We are going to switch what we are doing now. I have a decent bit to do this stream, and I don't want to be streaming right till I go to sleep again, lol. I will be playing Gamma. I may do 1 or 2 streams of Stalker 2. But I will not be playing through Stalker 2. I have a lot of games I plan on playing, so I will probably just do Gamma after that since it can give a lot of content over a long time, and I can just explore. I always prefer exploring. The only reason why I'm not with the trilogy is so I can get done with them. I don't remember what that show is called I needed to react to. Hey Brash. Okay, we will only have time for a few reaction videos, since the lore ones are so long. Well, I was supposed to do some reactions to Warhammer lore yesterday. But I instead just rested and now I'm doing a super long stream. So I will be watching a bit of Warhammer stuff. I don't plan on going far in. I don't like Warhammer enough to go that far into it. It is just too hopeless for me to be interested. So first we have Space King. I was told to watch this. Okay then. This is something LL. I can't already. I don't know how to do reacts because I literally have nothing to say so far other than what the frick am I watching. What are you guys making me watch? Like, the animation is great. But like, why?
turn our radios off?
Listen, Bryce. I don't need high command yammering in my ear while I'm trying to find a goddamn artifact.
It's okay, Captain. I just made this. It'll let him speak our tongue. Captain, no!
No, I've had enough. I'm gonna genocide bomb the whole planet.
There are 20 billion souls on this planet. While I know it would be kinda sweet to wipe them all out with one bomb, we could use my translator device to interrogate them all first. And find the artifact. Let's ask High Command.
You're right. Thanks, Bryce. Well, I guess I'll turn the radios back on.
Genobomb online. Genobomb. Genobomb started. Genobomb incoming. Oh, good. You turned your radio back on. You're on the wrong planet.
Yeah, you knew that was going to happen.
Technically, you're supposed to be on a moon.
You're in so much trouble! Not only do you have one of the worst artifact recovery rates of any reclaimer squad in the galaxy, now you're wasting precious genobombs too!
I wouldn't say it was a waste.
Quiet, hate monger, or I'll send you back to your own legion!
It's not my fault Bryce didn't read the brief like I ordered. Plus, who cares about stupid artifacts? We should be out there, cracking heads, finding Space King.
Space King will return to us when we've proven our worth. It's no wonder Space King left. Hell, I would have left too if I had you as my sons, going around the galaxy doing nothing important.
What ails you, my son? Is that all you want from me, Space King? To retrieve artifacts?
No, that's retarded. You should be out there, cracking heads, finding Space King. I have a deep purpose for you, my son. Otherwise, why would I speak to you and only you?
Bro, this is wild.
And the translator device was a really great idea. And I'll get you a castle made of hate where no one can question your statistics. You worthless piece of shit.
Are you listening? I said you're banned from genocide!
What? That's so unfair!
You can't throw genobombs at all your problems. And seeing as the entire Star Defender Legion is deployed to the wrong planet, guess who's gonna be scouring the moon for the artifact solo?
Dan, they can't wipe out planets. That is so sad.
Hard squad.
I don't know. Use your brain.
For the first time in your life, think.
God, this sucks. Oh, there it is. Ow! Why is the artifact glowing like that?
Brother,
It's no mere artifact. That idol is the divinity of Space King. It's said to contain a piece of his soul.
Maybe that could lead us to him.
It could lead us to Space King? What are we waiting for? Brother, wait! It reeks of an alien in here. It's okay. We'll just kill him.
Finally! I have waited millennia!
Tiddy snack.
Space King's soul energy is mine! Lest you meet my demands!
God damn.
Just to the alien!
Not so fast! Witness my power!
Okay guys, are you trying to get me banned?
Whoa.
Down, you fools!
How come you didn't get transfixed by her boobs, Hatemonger?
She's an alien. Okay, so Hatemonger's gay, which means he'll be able to avoid her. Not gay. I just hate aliens. I mean, me too, but I mean, come on. But, you know, she's still gonna die. So, like, calm down, Hatemonger. No, brother! She's drawing Space King's soul.
That's not how that works.
If we kill her while his soul is in her body, wouldn't that also be like killing him ourselves? Hatemonger, are you suggesting we can't kill the alien?
I didn't want to have to blast you, little Star Defender. I just want to talk.
Look, we all saw the raw power of her cannons. I think we're just gonna have to negotiate, guys. Plus, she does seem pretty cool and intelligent for an alien.
Ta-da!
Please.
No bartering with aliens! No, here's the plan. We sever her arms. Surely Space King won't mind if we kill just a couple arms worth of him. Hatemonger, you go left. Get her back turned so Bryce and I aren't tricked by her fat tits and can go to work. Chestnut, stay here.
I wanna go too.
Let's go! Space King! Well, fuck! Go back! Go back!
Maybe we do need to negotiate?
No, not again. Honestly though, that is so me. I just exterminate in games if I am given the chance.
Captain! I know you hate me and my innovative ideas. But I was totally right. We can't blast our way out of this one. You gotta at least see what she wants.
Tick-tock, Star Defender!
I don't hate you, Bryce. I just think you're stupid.
Oh.
But maybe not this time. And maybe If I'd stop to listen and nurture that occasionally, you would be less stupider. Eventually.
Thanks, Captain. Wait! You'll need this. It's probably the only way you'll be able to untangle her complicated emotions.
Thanks, Bryce.
I'll see you again.
Maybe you will
Captain,
become less dumb. You dumbass.
I've come to negotiate.
Your Space King drove my race to near extinction once.
Okay. Awesome.
I understand. Your kind has always been the plan.
Why is he so me? That's cool. Anyways.
Primary food source for mine. Conflict was inevitable, but Space King pushed us back. And so, we had to switch to a nutritious diet of fruits and berries and find another dimension to live in peace. Unfortunately, I could not join my kin and have been trapped here for 3,000 years. Wait.
Oh my god, please get to the point!
I wish to be with my kin. I cannot open the portal to their dimension. My pups are too weak to make the journey. I need my precious milk, and as you can see from my severe...
I swear to God, why? Why am I watching this?
...severely depleted breasts. Nuts and berries are not enough to fill them. All I ask, Star Defender, is you give me a snack from your globulus, so I may replenish my milk and take my...
Is this going to get age restricted because of this video?
my babies to be with my kin. They're the only things nutritious enough. You said you've come to negotiate. Please, it's for my children.
Kill them all.
If I do this, you'll return Space King's soul energy?
Yes.
Chestnut, give me the globulus.
But I'm supposed to protect them.
It's for Space King, Chestnut. But I guess it's your call.
Oh, thank you, Star Defender. I'm going to quickly feed the kids, and I'll be out of your hair.
Peek. So me.
sure Space King is proud of us. There was no other way. Maybe he'll send us a oh my god! Look out! God damn it.
What the frick? Is this going to get my VOD age restricted? YouTube bot, please don't. I'm going to become big for a moment.
Polyglobule extraction initiated. Extraction complete. Polyglobule extraction initiated. Extraction complete.
Ugh.
Polyglobule extraction Sacred membrum obstruction detected. Sacred membrum obstruction detected. To extract holy globules, place a delicate yet religious pinch around tip of sacred membrum and lift.
Oh.
Polyglobule extraction initiated. Extraction complete. Congratulations.
What the frick?
Boy, I sure hope me and the boys here can. Find you someday, Space King.
I could just be big. Okay, that was fun. But yay, YouTube bot, please don't be mean. Okay, now we have one that I am most definitely going to get a copyright strike from. This is hopefully the whole secret level episode. I want to go get some water first though. I can just mute the parts that get the strike. Well, I am willing to risk it. Worst thing that can come of it is I lose this stream. I have been excited to watch this.
Humans are born prey. Fragile. Afraid. The Imperium selects a chosen few. Children we break over decades of conditioning, purging them of weakness, carving out their fear. Those that survive are reborn with the strength to level cities, to conquer worlds. But power must be controlled. Fear forged into obedience, into faith.
YouTube is a pain, but so what?
Chose a child filled with pain and rage. A child who had never known fear. What could a soul like that be capable of?
There is only war.
Out of my way, old man.
I confirm.
That is cool. Two of the guys from the game. And I'm assuming if the other to go with them, they're expendable. Okay. So the other dude is just some random guy. Oh yeah, they didn't go with him. Yeah. Is that a shield? Sword and shield. Please. Give me sword and shield. Why, yes. I don't care about axe. Okay, that is cool. Also, the helmets are awesome. I love the red with the white on top. Why are they not using the shield as well? I mean, just the sword is fine. Violence. We like violence here. Oh my god. This is so cool. Dude, I can't even. That is cinematic as hell. That is awesome, Jasper. And hi. This is crazy. My dad just watched it today. I told him I would watch it on stream. So now we have to talk about it next time we talk. This episode is all he knows about Warhammer. And he doesn't get into this stuff much. He plays games. If I have the spare money, I will probably buy him Space Marine 2. He is more into making and building stuff. Jasper, you got so much. No, I will never be bringing family on stream. You will get a few friends at most. I do like the lack of speaking. Really fits the Warhammer vibe more than them yapping away. I also don't think this will get flagged by YouTube. There is very little sound. These things reminds me of beast men. This is the Ostarts guy. I am not surprised. This is awesome. I will have to watch Ostarts too. That should be super cool. Okay, yeah, this is totally the same guy. Yeah, this is why if I was in the Warhammer universe, I would want to be a corpse. I do like Sisters of Silence. Nefertitus. Okay, that is awesome. Kind of knew everyone else was dead though. Just how Warhammer works. No, you bastard. I knew he was going to do it. I knew it. Someone pay this guy a hell of a lot more and make him just like 30-minute battle. Okay, yeah, that was awesome. Okay. Now we have the man, the myth, the legend. I know it wasn't one guy. I'm going to move some stuff around. I'm going to hide that for a little bit. Okay, we have a long one, and a couple more. I will watch a few, and we can watch the others later. And after we watch some of this, we are going to do game demo.
To the people on the internet, the time has come. The reckoning begins. Ya boy got himself a shaker cup. After many, many months of shilling gamer subs like mad, my favorite thing to do, we have ourselves a goddamn shaker cup. It's here, the official Bricky waifu shaker cup. Do you see the gal on here? If it's not great at focusing, I'm sure there'll be a thing in the background. Skater, put a thing in the background. Long white hair, absolutely. A bit more toned, abs.
We love buff
obviously.
women.
Bikini, hit it. Legally distinct mark on the face, of course. She wants you to do the diddle thing, maybe, but most likely to serve in a glorious army. Legally distinct? I think so. The Bricky Shaker Cup is available now, and you should get it while it is hot. But if you're thinking, Bricky, what should I put in this? Well, how about my top 10 favorite gamer subs flavors? From number 1 to number 10, all of them incredible, but listed regardless, and an addendum for those that are caffeine free. This Shaker Cup is available
Clay.
now in the description of this video.
Use code Bricky. Hey Luna.
You may use code Bricky as well at checkout to get a discount on your order. A massive amount of profits goes to yours truly, and a huge thank you to GamerSubs for sponsoring and for getting me this beautiful, beautiful cup. Go out there and get it. I'm gonna take one more sip for the camera, slow it down, throw some sexy music in there, and I'll see you guys soon. Hello everybody, my name is Bricky, currently stuck in the walls of the most prodigious school.
I think there are just so few mute VTubers we will all be compared to each other. Thank you for the sub.
In the Imperium by punishment for falling asleep during class. God bless the Schola Progenium. Many of you have come across my Every Faction Explained video. Firstly, thank you. Secondly, we are here to dig a little deeper. Space Marines are the quintessential poster boys of Warhammer 40,000. When people think 40k, they think Space.
Hang on. Yes. I'm going to go on this side, so I'm not in front of Bricky.
Marines, but there are many types of Space Marines.
Bricky, why?
Formed from 20 separate legions. We are going to rattle them off in order and give you a quick.
Yeah, I know he moves a lot.
Quick rundown of each one. A disclaimer, like in my Every Faction Explained video, this is a mix of accuracy and memes. If I say the Salamander's Legion specializes in hugging children and petting puppies, they aren't exactly
I love burning things. I am just a menace.
doing that, mostly.
I would like to pet this creature.
But you can infer that they care about civilians and are a bit kinder than the average Space Marine. A Space Marine being a genetically modified super soldier that's had 1,000,000 new and terrifying organs shoved into them, refrigerators strapped to their bodies, and are so far above the average human that they are referred to as demigods instead. Each Space Marine has a father, unlike you, a Primarch.
Number, I have one. I just talked about him. Nah.
Which is basically an even bigger Space Marine that was forged in a lab by the God Emperor of Mankind, that gigantic golden dude you see everywhere, who is both the leader and now the martyr of humanity. The Primarchs are his 20 sons, built in a lab, who lead 20 legions of Space Marines, who are
I know a few of them. I think I would fit well into the Dark Angels. I think it is. The paranoid guys.
20 sons built in a lab who lead 20 legions of space marines who are their sons, not from a lab, but rather a dissection table, giving them the powers and skills of their associated Primarch via a gene seed, a special organ carrying the genetic makeup of their Primarch and, you know, their seed. So if Jagatai Khan of the White Scars has the genetic makeup that wants him to go really, really fast, then his sons, the Space Marines, also want to go really, really fast. I should note that I am only referring to the legions this time around. If you're interested in sub-factions like, let's say, the Black Templars, then it's not going to be here. However, I do have a excellent Black Templar video. I'd argue it's probably the most accurate one I can think
I like
of.
the
It
Iron
goes through
Warriors
the whole
too.
lore, everything about them. It's a very long video, and I'll put it in the description. Just look up Black Templar video in the description. You'll get what you need. And now, with the easy explanation out of the way, let us begin with our first legion.
Yeah, these guys. I like knights and I'm paranoid. I feel like I would fit here. I will turn up the volume to my volume level. I will just have to pause whenever I want to talk.
Dark Angels. Allegiance? Loyal. Primarch Lion L. Johnson, a duelist, a knight, a real ass.
I do know about those guys. The Fallen. Alright. They just want to murder anyone who knows what the Fallen are.
Asshole, I'm not gonna lie. The single word descriptor? Paranoid. The Dark Angels are our first legion, hailing from the death world known as Caliban. Their Primarch, Lion L. Johnson, is what happens when you try to make the side profile Chad meme into a genuine character. He is a master tier duelist, a brilliant strategist, and an overall dick. There are few situations he isn't prepared for, and few fights he isn't ready to lead head on. This makes the Dark Angels have a very Knights of the Round Table vibe. They look like the knights of old with these large suits of power armor, often donning robes and hoods. Their names also follow this. They have like Ezekiel, Azrael.
You say that like it is a problem, Maxa. We kill everyone equally if they get in our way. Or even near us.
Rael, Belial, Samuel, and so.
Oh, popcorn.
so on. However, the common thing associated with Dark Angels are the Fallen, a part of their faction that turned traitor against the Imperium, and they are very heavily trying to expunge all knowledge of them from existence. Fallen? What Fallen? Never heard of any Fallen. Do you know about the Fallen? We're gonna take you away and mind probe you to make sure you have never heard of the Fallen. They definitely don't exist, and if they do exist, which they don't, we will find them even though they don't exist. They love their interrogation.
Okay, yeah, this is so me. I'm like a hybrid of several legions, and I can't decide what I match the most. I do love the night look.
They thrive in it. Lionel Johnson is a scorched earth policy sometimes, and it's given to his sons in force, which makes sense considering that when the Lion heard of a Chaos Primarch on a homeworld different Primarch, whose mom was there, he was like, let's nuke it. The Dark Angels are a special group where they formulate themselves into 3 different factions. The Deathwing Terminators, slow moving.
Here it is Space Hulk Deathwing. I so have to play that. Also, I did first think of Titus there, LOL.
Tough phalanx, the Raven Wing, fast jet bikes and flyers, and the Green Wing, which is your standard Marines. They are a jack of all trades, but not in the sense where they're good at everything, but rather they have a lot of things that are good at specific things. Like instead of 20 people that have a multi-tool, they instead have 20 people with gigantic power tools.
Hell yeah.
Tools for every job imaginable. If you like being suspicious about everyone and everything in your surroundings, but you also like to have a whole lot of deep night type lore, run the Dark Angels.
Don't want.
Well, that is just me daily. So I guess I'm Dark Angels. Time to nuke a planet.
One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Our second Legion is a special one.
If you can see, yeah.
Those ones we just don't talk about if I remember correctly. There is 2.
Yeah. The numbers all go to 11.
The Emperor's Children. Allegiance, traitor. Primarch, Fulgrim, a perfectionist, an artist, a sneaky snaky snake. And the
I dig the pink.
Single word descriptor, perfection. The Emperor's Children are all about the pursuit of perfection. Perfection in all they do. Perfection in war, in artistry.
That looks so good. I just realized I'm looking the wrong way. I'm normally on the left.
mastery and perfection in every other aspect of life. Their armor is a gleaming pink, purple, and gold. Their ships have spires of gorgeous marble and gold statues in their honor. Fulgrim is a man who believes the pursuit of perfection is the goal of all things, and I mean, look at him! Can you truly tell me that he is not perfect? The hair, the features. As Primarchs go, he is the one you look at, and if 40k had a guy that would give you the best sex you've ever had and never call you back, this is the fucking guy. Which is why this pursuit of decadence led them to the evils of chaos. Yes, Emperor's Children are our first Chaos Legion, and not just a normal one. One devoted to, you guessed it, Slaanesh, the Prince of Pleasure, god of unspeakable excess. The Emperor's Children in their pursuit are now horrifyingly mutated beings through Slaanesh's great will. They torture and maim to feel perfection through pain.
They got mummy issues then.
Screech and attack with sonic weaponry for perfection through sound, and they slaughter, aiming for perfection in war. Fulgrim himself lost the battle against Slaanesh as a demon sword corrupted his mind and transformed him into the sexy man he was, into the sexy snake he is now. A demon Primarch, corrupted and bringing his
Yeah, true. So if they're just made by cum, then they have a mother and father, but it was just one person. They got the whole family issues.
his legions will by himself. As far as Emperor's Children go, they are some bad people. They do horrible things to anyone and everything. In fact, they're such trolls that their battle cry is for the Emperor, despite being horribly mutated and corrupted. If you've ever taken a little too much of a drug, or maybe the music at a concert was too loud and you didn't bring any earplugs or whatever,
Horace is a little bitch. I will say it. I'm not afraid to say that.
whatever the reason, you just take all those things and you dial it, and you dial it, and you twist it, and the knob breaks. And that is the Emperor's Children.
God is dead.
This is my favorite.
God remains dead, and we have killed him.
They look so cool.
God remains dead, and we have killed him.
The Iron Warriors. Allegiance, traitor. Primarch, Perturabo, a warlord, a siege smith, an incel. Single word descriptor, siege. Continuing the trend of our Chaos Legions, we have the Iron Warriors led by Primarch Perturabo of Olympia. To understand the Iron Warriors, though, one must first understand Perturabo. A man so bitter coffee beans run for light. A man who hates the world and everyone in it, who never got recognition for his deeds, who hates his brothers and hates their accomplishments even more. Someone so laughably petty, so incredibly bitter that he goes full circle to becoming likable. Why? Because he's competent. The Horus Heresy. We didn't talk about the Horus Heresy. Intermission. So Horus was the Emperor's favorite son, right? You know, so the Emperor walked into his room. Horus said, Dad, I just gifted 150 subs to Amaranth, and she said my name a ton, and she loved me for it. I really think that I might get to meet her one day. And it kind of played out something like this.
Your feelings for her
Oh my god, Force Unleashed Tilmau. This is great.
I might get to meet her one day. And it kind of played out something like this.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me!
And then it started playing out a little bit more like this.
Let the seas boil.
Okay, if you haven't seen this trailer. It is like the coolest frickin' thing ever.
Let the stars fall. So it takes the last drop of my blood.
Yeah. So Iron Warriors, the Horus Heresy wouldn't have gotten shit done without Peter Turbo. Imagine an entire faction that is the personification of brutal industrialism, where you serve the Legion until your dying breath. You build and you kill and you siege and you kill and you literally summon demons just to take them and trap them in machines and use them as cannon fodder. This is a thing they do. They summon demons to trap and use as shock troops. The Iron Warriors are siege warfare incarnate. They are heavy weapons, they are tanks, they are turrets, and they don't die. They hate Imperials, they hate Imperial fists.
Do you need a pacifier, Iron Baby? No! No, I don't!
I saw that one. It is so good. Hey, you could have hit me, guys, we missed. Get another.
They are bitter incarnate. Perturabo and the Iron Warriors don't serve the Chaos Gods because they like them. They serve them because fuck you.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Not another speeding ticket. I'll fight it in court, but I don't think they're gonna accept gotta go fast as a medical condition.
The White Scars. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Jagatai Khan, a speed demon, a plane strider, a roast god. Single word descriptor, speed. Hailing from Chagoris. The White Scars are all about speed. They love melee, but they love it even more when they are doing it from a motorcycle or land speeder. Or honestly, just running really damn fast. The White Scars are honestly forgotten about a lot, and that's lore accurate. They are a legion that doesn't seek the recognition or glory from the combat they engage in. They engage in it because it is their duty and because they love it. Not in the insane slaughter enjoyment of loving it, but in the thrill of the fight. They are known as the Laughing Killers because they ride into battle with a smile on their face and a chuckle in their throat. And as you can tell by their Primarch's name, they are Mongolian based. Remove horses and replace them with motorcycles and land spears, and that's your style. They are heavily based on the old times of Genghis Khan, and consider this is 40k and everybody's evil. You know, that fits. The White Scars are actually physical scars on their body, going back to their heritage on Chagoris. The Khan himself is kind of a dickhead, but a reasonable one. He thinks ahead, he's intelligent, he's patient. He is often underestimated because he doesn't scream his accomplishments from the rooftops, which is what makes him and the White Scars dangerous. His skills are kept at bay,
I love the
only
hair.
to be truly shown when the time is needed. The White Scars are a forgotten legion often.
Okay, that is so pretty. It is a shame I don't see them in games and stuff.
Only to be truly shown when the time is needed. The White Scars are a forgotten legion often, but that doesn't diminish their accomplishments. All it does is surprise those who underestimate them. Speed, awesome Mongolian vibe they got going on, and if you really like to stab people, that's the White Scars for you. Shameless thirst break.
This is Dog. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, bitch.
The Space Wolves. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Leman Russ. A Viking, a Savage, the Undertaker. Single word descriptor, Wolf, 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 wolf. There's so many goddamn wolf units. Skater.
One of my past friends was so into the Space Wolves. I have heard more than enough about space Viking furries. I am tired of it.
How many units in the Space Wolves Codex have the word wolf in their name? The Space Wolves are the 6th Legion and hail from Fenris, a frozen wasteland of a world with their Primarch, Leman Russ. I don't really need to spend a whole lot of time talking about the Space Wolves because it's very obvious who they are. They are the second most obvious what their shtick is legion in the 20 legions besides the world eaters. When you look at the Space Wolves behind, what do you see? Do you see Vikings in space? You've done it. Congratulations, you have found Vikings in space. But they have as much in common with a regular Marine as an all-day Viking with like a Roman soldier. You see, as a Space Marine, your body is so enhanced that you filter out poison, and so you can't.
Which means as an enjoyer of Rome, I dislike them.
Can't get drunk. The Space Wolves distill a special mead out of a horrible poisonous plant that would kill a normal human so they could get drunk. They have fangs in their mouths. They sometimes cannibalize their enemies. Sometimes they eat people because they gain knowledge about them from there and about battle plans. The Space Wolves are savages. They're raiders. They're Vikings. But despite all of this, they are loyal to their core. Leman Russ is an egotistical guy who just shouts stories and tales of his accomplishments everywhere they can. But at the same time,
Nah, the blueberries are the wrong color, and I do like Imperial Fists, but I like Iron Warriors more. If the Blueberry Squad wanted to be Space Rome, they should have been gold and red. Am I wrong? Yeah, they should have taken them back. It is what Rome would have done.
time, he was so damn loyal that instead of gunning down his foes, he hit him with a fucking backbreaker to show his devotion to wrestling. If you want Vikings in space, you found it. Play the Vikings in space.
We're gonna build the wall. We have no choice. We have no choice. Build that wall. Build that wall. Build that wall.
The Imperial Fists. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Rogel Dorn. A builder, a phalanx, and he needs a hand. Single word descriptor, fortify. The Imperial Fists are led by Primarch Rogel Dorn, their homeworld of Inuit. However, they themselves are actually a fleet-based chapter, with their main source of recruitment coming from an enormous moon-sized ship called the Phalanx. The Fists are a chapter you think of when you think of duty. They love to serve. The love to serve and the inability to be moved. Rogel Dorn is an architect, a master builder, and basically a rock. in brain and body. A lack of humor or ability to lie shows that he is as blunt as the weapons of war he creates. Not the swords he makes, but like blunt, strong weapons. The fists are the same. Take your archetypical American Marine style look, a buzz cut, a hard sense of duty, and then throw in some power armor and a love for building defenses, and you have the Imperial fists. They are immovable. When you find a spot, they're ready to defend. You can't breach them. Their knowledge of defensive warfare is paramount. Without them, the Horus Heresy would have been so much more effective, but thanks to their insane and immovable tenacity, the Imperium lives today. And let's not forget that Iron Warrior and Imperial Fist rivalry.
Also, yellow isn't a color I like much in large quantity.
Imperium lives today. And let's not forget that Iron Warrior and Imperial Fist rivalry. Want to know why the Iron Warriors are so bitter? These guys are the reason why.
Hey, guys! Bring the thing! Where is he going? Hey! Hey, that could have killed me!
Guys, we missed. Bring another.
Hey, guys! We missed! Get another!
Dorn and Perturabo are basically two sides of the same coin. One is just a bit more level-headed and got better jobs. If you want to be defensive, to be good at everything Space Marines are good at, bolters, heavy weapons, vehicles, you want a classic military fighting force, start fisting.
I am having a very bad day. Today is one of the worst days.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. The night.
Yeah, this is his favorite for sure.
Today is one of the worst days.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. The Night Lords. Allegiance, Heretic.
Dang, bro looks cool as frick.
Oh boy, here we go. The Night Lords. Allegiance, Heretic. Primarch Conrad Kurz, a sadist, a vigilante, depresso espresso. Single word, fear. The Night Lords are my favorite legion, hailing from Nostromo and their Primarch Conrad Kurz. They are a traitor legion from a planet known as the Sunless World, or the World of Endless Night. Nostromo is a horrible hive city that is known for being host to some of the worst gang violence, murder, and working conditions around. The only thing keeping the population in check is the suicide rate. The Night Lords followed in the footsteps of their Primarch, a man who believed in a twisted sense of justice and that the only way to make humans compliant is through fear. The Legion's lesson has been lost on them, as their ranks were repopulated by gang members, murderers, arsonists, torturers, and other words I can't say on YouTube, as young as 12 years old. Murderers before they were even teenagers, raised to become demigods. Now, fear is what they sow and flesh is what they reap. The Night Lords are scum. They are the exact opposite of all other legions. They torture and they maim and they flay because they think it's fun. They run away often so they can come back and kill you with more numbers. They prey on the innocent and the weak. They kill normal civilians because it's easy and flee any battle where they don't possess overwhelming odds. They are the antithesis of normal Space Marines. They are scum. One
Hang on, I'm confused. So Bricky has just been talking about Alfreus this whole time.
time, a world did not comply to their demands, so they raided one of their ships and brought it into atmosphere. The crowds cheered and clapped as it appears that they had won the battle, and the airlocks opened and the skinned and flayed bodies of the crew were thrown down in the populace. In other words, a legion of gangers and criminals. Add together a heavy Slavic influence.
What do you mean? We are all Alpha Legion. I am Alfreus. You are Alfreus. They are all Alfreus. Because they just stick people into every groups.
To them, and you've got my favorite faction.
You have not done the dishes for 5 years. So embarrassed when people come over here.
What does it matter? You bring them over, you kill them. Vampires don't do dishes.
The Blood Angels. Allegiance, loyal. Primarch, sanguineous. An angel, a vampire, a dead-ass motherfucker. Single word descriptor, blood. The Blood Angels are 9th Legion, hailing from the homeworld of Baal, with their Primarch, Sanguinius. The Blood Angels are a tragic tale with one of the best Primarchs, one beloved by almost everybody, a genuine angelic figure who led his people to glory, killed by the hands of the traitor Horus before the Emperor's eyes. The death of their Primarch led the entire Legion to madness as their gene seed malfunctioned and created something known as the Black Rage. The Blood Angels degrade over time, experiencing something called the Red Thirst, which gives them a genuine vampiric thirst for blood.
I know. Guys, I have been around enough Warhammer fans to know if you dare to joke too much, you will get a lore lesson.
As their minds degrade and break down, they get angrier and angrier, becoming berserk killing machines with no other goal than to tear everything in sight apart. But they don't see it as that. They see themselves there, at their Primarch's demise, with Horus in sight. And to them, it's time for vengeance. That Space Marine over there, that Chaos Space Marine, that's Horus. Kill him. That Orc War Boss over there, Horus. Kill him. That Tyranid Swarm, 1,000 Horuses. Horai. Kill them all. Did your toast come out a little bit burnt? Horus sabotaged your toaster. Destroy the toaster. Destroy it.
Kill it.
Do it. Kill your toaster. Do it. This slow, debilitating disease takes over the Blood Angels and it gives them this angelic, vampire, and Catholic-inspired imagery. They have chalices of blood. They rest in coffins and can even use psychic powers to sprout angel wings from their bodies. They are a tragedy through and through, and the only thing that will look more tragic are the mangled bodies of those they come in contact with.
I got a diesel engine, and honey, we forgot to mention, we're gonna take your job away.
The Iron Hands. Allegiance, loyalist. Primarch, Ferrus Manus, a machinist, an inventor, and not a great head on his shoulders. Single word, bionics.
Bionic!
The Iron Hands are from the home planet of Medusa and their Primarch, Ferrus Manus. Does Ferrus Manus have an iron hand? You fucking know he's got an iron hand. The Iron Hands believe that the flesh is weakness. But despite all of their enhancements, despite all the things that made them demigods, replacing some of the flesh with bionics will allow them to serve the Emperor more. They go hard.
Well, that would probably be smart. Cause like if you are all robot, that alien faction can't eat you.
Into vehicles and dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts being giant walking sarcophagi that have wounded space marines piloting them from the inside. Vehicles, metal upgrades. These are the things that make up this legion. Their tech marines have servo arms sticking out from all directions. They have a wide array of mechanics and extremely often replace limbs with metal ones, serving all kinds of different functions to deal with their enemies. The Iron Hands are also not particularly nice. They're kind of assholes. I mean, marines are already normally pretty big assholes, but they're a little bit up there because of their flesh, civilians made of flesh, because you see, the flesh is weak. Flesh is corruptible. Bionics, the strength of the machine is pure and cannot so easily be corrupted. So if you want people who have this little techno fetishistic vibe to them, that love their vehicles and their walking coffins, hit up the Iron Hands.
Understand, Commander? I was never here.
Legion 11.
Okay, this is the other that we don't talk about. Isn't there just like no law at all about these, and they just said, so they did bad things, we don't talk about them.
Why, hello there. I have returned from touching grass. I know. I'm pretty cool with the grass touching him. Now let's continue our Warhammer lecture.
This ruffles my jammies! Okay, so what's going on here? I am a super sandwich!
The World Eaters. Allegiance, Heretic. Primarch, Angron. A butcher, a slaughterer.
Like extremely, earth-shatteringly, unreasonably fuck-ass mad.
Single word descriptor, anger. Hey you! Yeah, you! Are you mad? Do you just fucking hate everything? Do you want to murder everything in sight and get rewarded for doing so? Then you should join the World Eaters. Home planet of Nuceria and Primarch Angron, who, if the name didn't suggest, is real fucking angry. Angron was raised a slave, forced to fight in gladiator pits. When he refused, they shoved old world tech into his brain, so that if he ever felt any emotion other than anger, it caused him extreme pain. All his sons, wanting to be like their dad, also put a version of these nails in their brain. So now you have an entire legion who literally feel
Okay, dude, they're 30k, look. It is so good.
Nails in their brain. So now you have an entire legion who literally feel unimaginable pain if they are feeling any emotion other than anger. Slap them with a freight train of armor, 2 goddamn chainsaw axes.
If I remember correctly, the stinky ones also had really cool looks in 30k.
And you can see what's gonna happen. It's no wonder they're corrupted by corn. They're honestly a surprisingly sad legion that I actually screwed up in assuming that they were all just angry murderers. I mean, they are, But they didn't start out that way. Their corn corruption degraded their intelligence, their free will, and made powerful warriors into arguably even more powerful warriors, but blunt, like frothing at the mouth psycho warriors. The World Eaters, like I mentioned in the Space Wolves, they wear their concept on their sleeve. They are angry, they want to kill things, they want to kill you, and maybe some of their friends, and that's the faction. They're red, they're mad, they're gonna run at you and cause death. If you like that, you play the World Eaters. Or you like it because they were, you know, at one point a lot better than that. Most of Warhammer was a lot better than that. I was once a lot better than that. That was when I was in college. I didn't finish college, and neither did Angron.
Hail, it is hail.
Hail, Caesar. If it's not done by sunrise, I'll cut your balls off.
The Ultramarines. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Rabute Gilliman. That's how it's said. An Analyst, a Diplomat, a Blueberry Boy Scout. Single word descriptor, duty. When you see Space Marines on a box or just Space Marines in promotional material, notice how they are always colored blue.
I'm doing okay, Marasmus. How are you doing? We are just watching a little bit of Bricky.
These are the blue Space Marines, these ones here, the Ultramarines, who hail from the world of Macrogg with their Primarch, Rabute Gorilla Man. Ultramarines are the white bread of Space Marines, the grilled chicken with salt and pepper. This is by no means an insult. They are plain Jane, but that's also because they are so goddamn good at their job. Their skill for warfare is paramount, but so is their ability for leadership. Gilliman for a while was a damn boring Primarch for all the reasons he was great, because no matter how hard you try, you don't win a war without logistics, without supply lines, without trade routes, without infrastructure and economy. You don't win anything without all that stuff, and Gilliman knows it, which is why he has one of the largest standing empires in the Imperium, named Ultramar, which is why his sons are the most recognizable of all the Space Marines, which is why the only thing that rivals the weight of their victories is the weight of their egos. They are good at everything and bad at nothing. They are great at everything. Other legions can do other things better than them, but they are good at everything. The most interesting thing about the Ultramarines is their characters, as they are all now inflicted with various amounts of ultra depression for many reasons. Gilliman is, at the time of recording, the only playable Primarch currently on the tabletop, and the only one that has returned to the 41st millennium for the Loyalist side. He took one look at what his empire has become and immediately wanted to fucking die. Being forced to lead everything he once hated, an Imperium rotten to its core with his sole responsibility to save it, is kind of what makes him interesting. They are a perfectly standard legion with perfectly standard ideals, and great if you want a simple, clean slate.
Uh-oh, stinky funny poo.
Yeah, these guys, they're 30k look. I think.
Poop funny. Woo!
The Death Guard. Allegiance, Heretic. Primarch, Mortarian. A Reaper, a Poison, an ungodly stench. Single word descriptor, rot. The Death Guard hail from Barbaros, with the Primarch Mortarian. The 14th Legion were known for...
Yeah. They look so cool. Then they get gross.
For their incredible resilience to damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Where the Imperial Fists were defensive thanks to tactics and posturing, the Death Guard were resilient because they could take a punch or a gut shot or a cannon to the chest and just keep on moving. They are slow, yet they are resistant, which was only confounded as a Death Guard captain. Typhus, codename Dickhead, sold them out to Nurgle, god of rot and decay. Now, the Death Guard are a Nurgle-worshipping infected legion whose ability to feel pain and take damage has all but just gone away. They wade through gunfire, able to kill normal Marines 10 times over and continue unharmed, all while spreading rot and disease in the name of their dark, very stinky master. Where the Death Guard enter, plague spreads. People get sick and they die. They spread debilitating disease to all around them. Why would a legion need to be anything more than very tanky when their enemies are falling over, puking, firing out of both ends, and having their skin peel off just by their presence? Entire worlds infested with a zombie rot, swarms of insects that eat flesh and metal alike,
bro.
all
It is
while the
disgusting.
legion advances slowly, painfully, allowing the disease they spread to take its toll before they reap the lives they believe belong to them. And look at Mortarian's model, dude. The man is baller as fuck. A gigantic moth with a gigantic scythe. Come on now. The Death Guard.
For my next trick! I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
The Thousand Sons. Allegiance, Heretic. Primarch, Magnus the Red. A scholar, a
These
sorcerer,
guys look so cool in their blue look.
fucking nerd. Single word descriptor? Magic. The Thousand Sons hail from their homeworld of Prospero, with their Primarch Magnus the Red. The final of our 4 major Chaos God factions, the Thousand Sons are disciples of Tzeentch, the Changer of Ways. Heavily inspired by their Egyptian theming, the Legion themselves are slaves to the god of trickery and change, most of them no longer even having a physical form, reduced to just dust, piloting suits of armor at the whim of a sorcerer leader.
They look so pretty.
The Thousand dust, piloting suits of armor at the whim of a sorcerer leader. The Thousand Sons do not deserve their fate. There's a common joke that Magnus did nothing wrong. This is untrue. He has done much wrong. However, he is very sympathetic, mainly because the Space Wolves and Leman Russ sought to end their rivalry through the annihilation
Oh no, anyways.
of their legion, escaping only through the assistance of the Changer of Ways, and forever changed because of it. Meanwhile, magic is their main tool. Take some Lovecraftian style abilities, the eyes everywhere, and potent spells to be cast at their foes, whether these are bolts of psychic lightning, reversing time itself, opening up portals to unreality, or changing the very fabric of the universe. The Thousand Sons sorcery knows no bounds, and they are very good at it. If you're a fan of like wizards, your classic style of spellcaster,
They just
and you
look
want
so
a ton
good.
of them, combined with a tragic backstory and a Primarch who, like Mortarion, looks fucking baller, the Thousand Sons are for you.
You fucking asshole! There's no way. You're a fucking cheater. You're such a sore loser. You're a cheater. My dad works at Nintendo!
The Sons of Horus, or the Luna Wolves, or the Black Legion. Allegiance, Heretic. Primarch, Horus.
These guys also looked great in 30k.
A warlord, a treasured friend, or the traitor himself. Single word descriptor, assault. The Sons of Horus are the formal name of Horus's legion, hailing from the world of Chthoniya. The Sons of Horus themselves were assault troops. The strength of their attack was some of the most powerful in the legions. While the White Scars may favor speed for their strikes, the Sons of Horus were known for their overall offensive power. It was even said that if the Sons of Horus met the Imperial Fists, they would be at a stalemate for eternity. However, the Sons of Horus are no longer, because, well, they are now instead the Black Legion, led by Abaddon the Despoiler, who claims
Have a good night, Amir.
Aims to succeed where his father failed. The Black Legion are still an offensive and assault-based force, but they act much like the Ultramarines, but for chaos. Your standard black and brass Space Marine who are known for recruiting in all different kinds of avenues. Anyone can become a member of the Black Legion. Anyone can swear allegiance to the War Master. You gain favored by not just one, but all 4 gods equally. Their famous line, "Let the galaxy burn," is the best way to describe them. It doesn't matter what the outcome is. So long as the Imperium dies, the Black Legion has done its job. They are a legion formed from hatred and spite, with a clear goal in mind. As the Dark Gods are calling, and the Black Legion are sure to answer.
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
No.
It wasn't fucking optional!
The Word Bearers. Allegiance, heretic. Primarch, Lorgar Aurelian, a preacher, a fanatic, a choir boy. Single word descriptor, zeal. If the Black Legion answer the call of the Dark Gods, what if instead you decide to call the gods first? Well, then the Word Bearers are for you. The 17th Legion, led by Primarch Lorgar on the planet of Colchis. Originally obsessed with worshiping the Emperor of Mankind as a god, they found that despite his divinity, he was not worthy of worship because, you know, he razed their equivalent of Jerusalem to the ground for daring to worship him. Like, could you imagine if God actually showed up and was just like, Jerusalem is stupid, it just destroyed the whole thing? Like, what would that do to your head? But there are gods that want worship and will reward those who do. The Word Bearers are chaos worshippers to a T. All chaos gods. They specialize in demonic rituals, the summoning of demons, and the mutual possession of their own troops. They welcome demons to their bodies to fight as one. They exalt the dark gods themselves for aid, and guess what? They answer. In the world of 40K, Satan doesn't just call you back. He hops in his GT Mustang and he crashes on your couch. In the world of 40K, your rituals will end with genuine results. The Word Bearers know this. They know through sacrifices, through devotion, through
They look so freaky. In a way I can't say on YouTube.
dark baptism, the gods will answer and they will be rewarded. So they use it. They bring forth demons. They bring forth possessions. They bring forth the power of the neverborn, the damned, and those that hide in the dark to bear against the Imperium. Lorgar sits there, smiling, as the truth he always knew, the existence of gods and the importance of faith is a reality. And it is a tool he is using to rend the galaxy.
Dear Sir Stroke Madam, fire! Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark. Help me!
The Salamanders. Allegiance, loyalist. Primarch, Vulcan, a forge master, a behemoth, a very huggy boy. Single word descriptor, fire. The Salamanders hail from Nocturne, a volcanic planet home to their Primarch Vulcan. They are the largest of the Space Marines, not due to numbers, but rather size. Vulcan, he is an enormous slab of beef, by far the largest of all the Primarchs. However, don't let his size fool you, as he is also the kindest. Salamanders have the juxtaposition of looking frightening, being larger than other Marines, while also boasting an ashy, like coal color skin and blazing red eyes, while simultaneously carrying around all manner of flame weaponry. So your average civilian might be spooked, but in reality, they are by far the kindest of all the legions to those civilians. Vulcan believes that to safeguard the Imperium is to, at the end of the day, safeguard its people. So unlike other legions who put their lives far and above the average human, the Salamanders spend significantly more time trying to save them, often taking numerous losses by doing so. They are very independent as well. They're forgers and blacksmiths, maintaining their
I like the Salamanders. They also can look pretty cool. That guy on the right.
Their own weapon. They are very independent as well. They're forgers and blacksmiths, maintaining their own weapons and crafting versions of it. They also have the very rare privilege of being able to see their families even after becoming a space marine. They care, which is the funny part, because the 7.5-foot tall giant with flaming red eyes who just reduced a traitor to bubbling metal says, "You have nothing to fear, young citizen. Take my hand." If you enjoy fire, melting things, and being the nicer of the Marines, salamanders are for you.
Sneak attack! Saga, sneak attacks don't work if you yell it out loud.
The Raven Guard. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Corvus Corax. A raven, a shadow. An industrial dance DJ. Single word descriptor, stealth. The Raven Guard are the final Loyalist Legion at 19 and hail from the planet Deliverance with Primarch Corvus Corax. If it hasn't been made clear enough already, the Raven Guard are stealth specialists and proficient in all manners of assassination. Despite this, their signature winged jump pack and double lightning claw look is, well, not very stealthy. They are named after, of course, the Raven and embody the entire concept of it as a herald of death. They are stealthy, patient hunters that have no problem with waiting and waiting and
Dang, those look awesome.
stealthy, patient hunters that have no problem with waiting and waiting and waiting until the moment to strike is at hand. It's not easy being a stealth faction when your stealth involves people in 1 ton of power armor, but they find a way. That, more than anything, should not be used to show how ridiculous 40k is, even though it is, but rather to show how good the Raven Guard are at their jobs. It's not about them sneaking around you without being seen, but it's also about them having lied in wait for so long that it wasn't until they were in striking distance that you even realized they had been there. And also, if you want, edgelord Marines with a long black haircut, pale skin, ravens everywhere, if you want to field assassins and snipers abound, then the Raven Guard are for you.
It could be in this very room. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? It was obvious.
The Alpha Legion. Allegiance? Heretic. Primarch? Alfarius and Omegon. Saboteurs, destabilizers, they're in your walls. Single word descriptor, espionage. Finally, the 20th Legion, the Alpha Legion, led by Alfarius and Omegon, the only Legion to have 2 Primarchs who were split as twins. The Alpha Legion are heretical, we think, and specialize in destabilization of society and armies. Their entire shtick is the Hydra, because when you cut off one head, 2 more take its place. All of the Alpha Legion look exactly like their Primarch. Olive skin, shaved head. All claim to be Alfarius. All are liars. They make the largest use of sleeper cells and cultists in the Chaos Space Marine factions because it's extremely easy to take over a planet when you
Poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
Where the Raven Guard use stealth and sabotage to eliminate their enemies, the Alpha Legion prefer to weaken them over time with sleeper agents, impersonations, basically anything you can imagine from a hardcore spy movie or Cold War level espionage. Being Alfarius is not only an honor, being Alfarius is a requirement. There's a story of someone chasing down an Alpha Legion agent for years upon years, and when they finally catch up with them and they see that the agent is wearing the same face as their pursuer, because this was the plan all along, to kill him and take his spot. We're talking facial reconstruction surgery, we're talking hacking, we're talking political assassination and impersonation, everything. They are Space Marines in name only, because being a strong stoic warrior is not what the Alpha Legion is interested in. In fact, the Alpha Legion is interested in you not even knowing that the Alpha Legion is a thing. I am Alfarius. You are Alfarius.
I do like these guys, just the stealth aspect.
Alfarius. We are all Alfarius in his Lord's glorious army. Thank you everyone so much for watching this video. I hope you learned a little something. I hope if you were on the fence about what Space Marines you wanted to field, you would now have a better idea of what you want to play. Buy my Gamer Sub Shaker. It's on sale. It's on pre-order.
Use code Bricky if you get gamer subs.
Just get it. Just get it. Use code Bricky. It's in the description. Just get it. And a huge thank you to all of my patrons over on patreon.com/Bricky and the members on the YouTube channel. Your names are here. I thank you a ton. You are all very generous. And oh, I need to answer a question. Have you ever attempted to touch grass but end up touching the Destiny 2 loading screen? Oh, damn it. I just...
Okay. We can watch more stuff at some other point if you all want. But I would rather just play some demo games right now. Okay, so suddenly I can't move the boxes on my stream. So that is fun. Okay, everything is good again. So, I just installed some random demo games. I don't know what I'm getting into, and we will just go through them until I decide to stop streaming. Give me a moment to refill my water first. Okay, let's see what this game is like.
Destroy them!
Okay, this is interesting.
Attack! Come here! Come here!
To respawn feels so long.
Come here! Follow me. Kill them! Destroy them!
Okay, I know I am not making a varied army. But also this respawn is too long.
Destroy them! Destroy them!
I have a lot more of these to get through. And this also isn't the kind of game I would play a lot of. I'm sure it would be fun for someone that likes these. Also, hey honored. Okay, this is the next one. Music is awesome. Okay, this is awesome. Hey Marasmus. Okay, this game is awesome. Okay, this game is so freaking epic. I'm really bad at this, lol. I am actually so bad. I actually have the Ghost Runner demo on the list. I actually hate myself. I just want to leave now. I freaking did it. Okay, so that is where. I think I know what to do. I don't think I have the skill to do it. Why? I had it, oh my god. I have an idea. It is going to be hard for me. But it is an idea. That was option. Optional. I'm gonna crash O2. Out. I can already say, I love this game. I'm actually gonna crash out Umel. Okay. LOL. That was insane. I'm going to move on to the next demo. But like, that is insane. And I will play it again on stream. Definitely go play the Blood Thief demo. It is great. And guess what is next, LOL?
Alive. Can you hear me? They are already looking for you. Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only your basic protocols from in here. It'll have to suffice for now. The uprising is finished. Keymaster has won.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. Your software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. You can use acceleration while in the air.
trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you. Initiating the sensory boost. Focus. Dodge. Sustain the boost. And go for the kill. Focus. Dodge. And go for the kill. Well done, but you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held outside this dome zone. Follow the pipes to get out in the open. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. These sewers.
No. Just... I can. I don't see that.
only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside.
Dome on lockdown.
Each guard has a built-in lockdown chip. Disabling them will unlock the doors.
Okay, I think I'm done with this one. It is really cool, but very much not my thing, and I'm getting mad. The stuff loading in LOL. My model lags so much on this. Hang on, let me get my food since I have been here for so long. Okay, I'm not lagging so much anymore. Oh, it is when I click onto the game. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. I actually don't know what to expect with most of these because I forgot what I installed now.
First find the 5 fragments of the ritual scattered around the cemetery, but be careful.
So, I think they were just respawning super fast. I'm getting souls from this. And with the movement, it is definitely a Souls-like. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Ninja. This is the demo for Lighthouse of the Souls. It is very basic, but I do like the bow. Also, from what is currently in and what is grayed out, it is in pretty early access and hopefully they will do a lot of work to it. This is also the low graphics. I don't like the respawn on the creatures. I just started this one. I'm going to give it a shot at least. My PC is good. It is just my model lags if I put the graphics up on some games. SO, if the dev can get it working decent on the high, it could be a nice looking game. I'm going to play a bit more, because the game isn't bad, just very early in development. I don't play shooters like those. Never been into player versus player. Being sick destroys me enough, I don't need a player to add to it, lol. I will actually be starting a Minecraft 100 days stream soon. Well, I have a long list and a lot of previous streams to show some. I also have a Discord where I post weekly schedules.
With these fragments, I can start the ritual.
Okay, those definitely spice up the game. And you can cancel any attack to block. Okay, yeah, that looks about as far as we could go. Okay, as for that game, it is alright. Needs a lot more work. If the dev can make it run better, that would be the best thing to start with. The combat is fine. Nope, on to the next game. I have heard good things about this one. I wasn't paying attention, lol. Trying to eat a bit of my food. That was so much lag on the stream, lol.
And here comes another. You be the one to surprise me. Will it be enough this time? They find their feet so quickly these days. No stumbling around on patchy biped algorithms. Almost makes me nostalgic. What an elegant moveset you inherited. How pleasing.
This is going to be cool.
Are your combat systems online yet? Let's find out.
Have a good day or night, Marasmus.
You're a natural, of course. Your siblings stood no chance. Wonderful. How about some reflex tests? A beautiful evisceration. Well done. Who might you become?
Hey Arnie. Yeah, the game is awesome so far. It does kind of have some Warframe vibes. I like it a lot. Some of the keybins are jank, but it is good. You know what I would like? Maybe some sort of kick to knock enemies down. Feels like something a game like this would have. I thought this was a boss fight. Turn out I am the boss. Okay, this is epic. So each mission I get random buffs. They probably reset every mission. I love this. I'm having a hard time finding health, but that is a skill issue. Oh wow, I can swap at will. This is going to be crazy. This game is awesome. But also I need to find heals. I need to find health. Okay, no healths. I just have to fool us. Oh my god, if you dare. Alright, that is enough of this for today. Thing has 0 checkpoints. Wait. Okay, then we keep going.
They're nothing like you. Show no mercy, no hesitation.
I would like to see more enemies that aren't just in small arenas, or have places to jump and stuff in arenas. Because it feels like kill enemies. Now do movement. Kill enemies. Movement. Repeat. The gameplay is awesome.
This is necessary. You will thank me for it.
I wonder if it just goes forever until you die. Okay, yeah, this is cool. On to the next one though. I will play one more demo. Actually, two. There is two games I really want to see. I don't know how this one will be. That is so funny to play LOL. This game is so funny LOL. This is actually super fun to play. It is so janky, but that makes it quite fun. Okay, that was fun. This game seems quite simple. Just a top-down survive as much as you can. There are a lot of moves. Definitely could be very fun. Blood Teeth is my favorite so far. Morbid Metal is awesome as well. I have one more to check out today. Then I'm going to stop streaming because I've streamed for 7 hours. Okay, well, this is neat. Okay, like this is awesome. This one. This is so cool. Alright, stalkers. That is all the stream for today since I'm super tired now. I hope you will enjoy. Have an amazing day or night wherever you are. Thank you for chatting and lurking. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.